Hello, everybody.
Hello.
How is everybody today? And are you reading the book with us? If you are, give us like a ship emoji or something in the comments. I don't know why.
Ooh, is there a ship emoji?
There must be some sort of ship.
I mean, there's an everything emoji, so.
Yeah.
Where is this book?
The one time you do this at a time, I could actually read along, and one, I'm in the car, and two, I've already finished the book. Your fault for finishing the book, I would like to say. But, like, thank you, because now I have your opinion to, like, know and be more
Yeah, that
excited.
was very helpful, guys.
I have my expectations set now, I think. Between her and Aaron, I'm like, yep, okay.
Why did you disconnect from the internet?
I hate when that happens. In the 4 minutes I was waiting for these sprints to start, I bought 5 books on Pango. I should not be left to my own devices. Aaron, I love this for you.
Well,
Hello. Hi. I'm going to move this away from the mouse, so hopefully it won't be as loud.
Adventures of Amina.
Hello. More than likely won't be reading. I would be writing. We love a good writing sprint.
We'll be here.
So excited, cleared the rest of my day for this. Yes, Maria, are you reading with us? I'm here, but will not be reading the book, even though I have it. I have another to finish that I'm way too invested in. I support this.
Right. Yeah. The number of F-bombs that she dropped in the "I'm so effing confused, what the F is going on" like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, I love that. She told me it's like a tornado.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 60% into Before They Were Hanged, hoping to make a dent in it tonight. Nice. Enjoy. Also, hi, Marissa. I said that so formally, as if it wasn't Marissa. I'm struggling to get myself to read right now, and a sprint is just what the doctor ordered. Happy to oblige. So hyped for this. Are you reading, Melissa? Everyone, I'll be doing schoolwork during the sprints, and I might as well read some of the Well of Ascension. Fair. I finished Belladonna yesterday and loved it. Gonna fill my journal for the first sprint, then gonna pick my next read. Hello. Oh, Maria's reading with us. We have lots of boat emojis.
I like it. I like it. Don't forget that we're going to chat in the Discord spoilery stuff, and then this will all stay non-spoiler.
Yeah, just so everyone knows that. Hello. Hi, all. I'm not reading the book, but I'm on Dragon Quest. Emma, I'm so behind you, but, like, I promise that it will get read this time, and I won't just leave you hanging. Hi. Hello. I'm hoping to finish the second half of Delicious Monsters. Fun. Hello. Spent the week at a work conference and did not get any reading done, so I'm excited about the sprints. Time to do some busy reading. Oh, Jonathan, you're reading with us?
Cheaps.
I have a few other books finished, so probably won't pick this one up, but I'm ready to sprint. Love that for you. As Mel said earlier, like, spoiler-free on the live. We'll, like, tell spoiler-free thoughts, but all the spoilers will be in the Late Night Crew Discord, which is linked down below. My description bar is kind of confusing because it has the Realmathon stuff first, but if you scroll down past that, the Late Night Crew Discord's there.
And you can go back whenever, and there all the spoilers will be there.
Mm-hmm. Don't think I'll finish it, but gonna make a good effort. Yeah, we don't delete those until like 2 months. So, hi everyone. Still need to decide what to read tonight. Don't have Amina El-Sarafi, sadly. It is on Scribd. That's where I'm reading it off of, just so everyone knows. We'll be listening to Daisy Jones and the Six while crocheting. I need to do some crocheting too.
I got it sitting here. Will I do it? I don't know.
Fair. My first sprint, I'm gonna try the fruit roll-up ice cream. Prep myself dinner and maybe make myself a snack.
I like it.
While listening to the audiobook.
I like it.
200 pages in and I'm enjoying it so far. I love this for you. Maria's saying yes. I'm reading The Prairie of the Orange Tree. I hope you're enjoying it. I'll be starting Amina after I finish the last couple of chapters of my current read. Fair. That would be Chaos Tornado. Light is a chaos tornado.
You were warned.
Vlogging. Victory of Eagles, book 5 in the Temeraire series. Okay. I like that you enjoy these so much. Vlogging it. Just finished my book, Assassin's Creed, first book, feeling meh about it. That sucks. Allison's reading with us. I'm pausing my read of Kingdom of Copper to start this. I'm hoping I don't get confused. I will also be doing some things for work. I've heard that it's like same mythology but different creatures. I also heard this from Bex, so we can yell at her if it's not. So hopefully you won't get confused. Doing reading for my history of feminism class. Really need sprints to get my life together and do some work. Yes. Hello. It's my last day of spring break, so I'm feeling a little blue. Well, hopefully we can keep you company and cheer you up. Listening to the audiobook and the narrator is so good. Yes, you had better. It is going to probably be my second or third read of Taterthon, which I'm just starting today and not on Friday like I was supposed to.
Yeah, Taterthon kind of went out the window for me.
That's why I'm starting today. This is my first book. 72 hours starts as soon as we start reading. And I have my little potato here.
What coffee do you have? That is a lot of foam.
It's a grande cinnamon caramel cold brew. It's new.
It's a lot of foam. I like it.
I don't think it's actually as much foam as you think it is. It's just the foam has like coated it as I drank down.
Gotcha.
Like it's.
Oh, okay. No, that's not a lot of foam.
Mm-hmm.
It looks good though.
It's okay. I'm not a big caramel person though, but I wanted to try it. Going to pick up The Keeper 6. I hope you enjoy that. Saving Amina for Realmathon. Solid. Gonna be reading Crown of Midnight in these sprints. I'm loving it so far. Woohoo. Hello, 50 pages left of our Violet Ends and needing some extra sprints to get me through. Well, we're here for you. I was like, what the frick is someone impersonating me? And then I realized you did it. Sorry, I read this comment and I was like, I didn't comment that. Someone's hacked my account.
I was waiting for you to get there and just see what you said.
But it was Mel. I'm finishing the last few pages of Hellbent and then swapping over to Amina afterwards. Enjoy. And yeah, this is the Late Night Crew Discord if you want to join. Boat. You're reading with us, obviously. I'm still flabbergasted by the comment that was myself. Dear YouTube, I'm never going to download your book app that makes me pay to open chapters. Please quit giving me 25 long-minute ads for them. Oh, no.
Pay to open chapters? What?
Yeah, I am. I read first 2 chapters this morning, and I want to start the audio to get a handle on pronunciation and such. I hope you enjoy it. I've been on the ball for audiobooks, but my physical reads are slow going, so I'm ready for the book, but trying to finish Aurora's End. Enjoy.
Dude.
Got some pizza. I'm ready for reading. What kind of pizza, Claire? Jane's reading with us. I'm rereading Scarlet from Lunar Chronicles. Been in a little bit of slump after finishing Crooked Kingdom earlier this week. Fair. That one has a good book hangover book.
I still need to read Crooked Kingdom. I might have only read 6 of Crooked.
I liked Crooked Kingdom a lot, but I never continued to King of Scars. I read the first 5 pages of that one and I put it down and I never picked it back up and I think I unhauled it.
I'm just not I want to watch the show, but I just don't think that the books are anything that I'm gonna go back to. I feel like I have missed the era for myself.
I think not reading them back to back, I probably wouldn't have gone back. That's kind of how I feel with King of Scars, because I did Six of Crows, Crooked Kingdom, and then I went back to Shadow and Bone and read all 3 of those, and they were not as good. And then I stopped for a while, and then King of Scars paperback came out, and I just never continued. So
did you see the book deal she got? Dang.
No.
She got a 12-book deal for 8 figures.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or more in Grisha, or
I don't know if I didn't ever hear anybody say whether it was more Grisha or if it was I'm assuming it's something separate, but it was a lot of books and it was the 8 figures thing that got me.
Yeah.
But I hope I'm not making that up. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I swear I saw that on Twitter.
Good for her. Fruit roll-up ice cream sounds incredible. It's not fruit roll-up ice cream. It's ice cream in a fruit roll-up. It'll be in the vlog.
Have you already frozen it?
You don't have to freeze it. You put the ice cream in the fruit roll-up and it just instantly makes it really cold and crunchy.
Oh.
Is the concept. So we're going to see if it works out.
I like it.
Joining from a park with my dogs. Such a beautiful day out. I'll be reading Destroy Me. It's nice out. Oh, nice. Didn't think of looking on Scribd, but it's only an audio and want to read with my eyes right now. Fair. 65% into Flicker in the Dark. Amina isn't in the library yet. Yes, fair. Yet the audio is a few weeks away. Sad. Audio is on Scribd if you own Scribd, and if you don't, there's a link to give you a 60-day free trial in my description. Little bit of free promo. Appreciate these being spoiler-free sprints. I'm in the middle of way too many books right now to allow myself to start just yet. Fair. Taterthon. Yes. Lexi has a 72-hour Patreon readathon called Taterthon, and it's based on Mr. Potato Head. It's great.
I'm sad. She was like, I'm never going to reuse those. And I'm like, but why would you not do another Tater-thon?
I think she means she'll have new.
Okay, cool. Because I was like, I need another potato head. Like, let's do it once.
Yeah, I think she'll have new like choices.
Okay.
I'm a barista and I have mixed feelings on the cinnamon caramel. Fair. 60 pages in and enjoying it so far. This is everyone just keep telling me how much you're enjoying it because that has me excited. Air Fire loving it. I think this is about you and me at this point. We're basically one person. Gonna start Amina, but feeling tired, so I don't know how much I'll get read. Fair. Hi, Gavin.
Hello.
Love seeing besties together. That's so sweet. I finished Lost in the Moment and Found, and then going back to Mina, which I'm 40 pages into. Woohoo. Costco cheese pizza. Yum. Me too, Mel. I need to read Crooked Kingdom, and I started, then put it down for some reason.
Yeah.
Fair. That sounds delicious, Claire. I enjoyed King of Scars, but looking back, I have no idea why, so I don't personally recommend. Fair. DNF'd King of Scars. Almost accidentally blocked Gavin because Bex, do you have it secretly out for Gavin? Gavin, like, do you feel attacked right now?
You should.
I just bought Shadow and Bone series. I read them in the library a long time ago. I loved them, and the show is making me want to own them and reread them. I can't wait. Fair. I do think the show is really good. I don't know how to explain this to you. It's like a candy roll-up thing, but you'll
see a flat gummy that tastes like fruit.
Like they have they're technically like real. You can make them with real fruit. But these ones are candied.
You gotta have to Google it, Emma. You just gotta have to Google it.
I can send you a picture in my Discord when I do it. The book deal involves adult YA, and I think they'll grade it at least one part. Oh, fair. Hello. It's basically a free-for-all, write anything, take all our money kind of book deal, which, to be honest, is the dream. I mean, yeah, she's making them so much money anyways, so, like, fair. I bet you'd block me on purpose.
I got it out.
Not gonna be reading, gonna finish watching the new season Shadow and Bone. I have 2 episodes left, and oh boy, I'm only 2 episodes into the new season.
I haven't started it yet. I should. I got started on Expanse and said I was only gonna watch 1 episode, and now I'm on season 2.
I'm not sure how I feel about the Nikolai casting, but since he's my favorite character, I was like, I don't know if anyone would live up to the Nikolai in my head, so I'm just gonna let it go. We wouldn't let her. Depends if you catch me on a bad day.
She has the power. The spanner of power.
What are you guys thinking? I'm thinking an hour-long sprint. I feel like we should be productive.
Well, I was doing the calculations, and I was like, we would literally need to sprint for 6 hours straight for me to finish the audio on 3 times speed. So doesn't bode well for me finishing the book today.
Yeah, I'm going until I finish.
Yeah,
so
I'm not gonna be able to keep up with you.
I'm sorry to you who has to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, it's mean.
And I stayed up till 3 a.m. last night reading Eska, so I know I'm not sleeping tonight anyways, so.
No, are they dead?
The worst.
No, it says they're not dead.
Mel, how the fuck do you listen on to 3 times speed? I just think that this is such a great comment.
I didn't even think about it when I said it. But you say you are not dead. I worked my way up to it. Now, will I be able to listen to this narrator on 3 times speed? The world may never know. But I haven't tried yet. Why will you not?
All night sprints. Bex, you can start with us and wake up with me. That sounds really creepy. I think they're like Kellogg fruit winders in the UK. 3 times speed is the best to listen to. I also sleep on 3 times speed. I'm good with an hour. I do crazy. Go to sleep tonight. I listened to 3 on some books. Just depends on the book. Y'all be listening to Chipmunk reading books. Yeah. Or what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Could have done faster for Mina. That's really good.
See. I don't know if it'll actually be 3 times speed or not.
I'm here for the long haul. I agree. Cast Nikolai is the only casting I didn't love. Fair. Okay. I'm over being so proud 2x speed. You should. I still listen. I listen anywhere from 2 times to 3.5. So like I have a wide range that I use, but like I remember working myself up to 2x speed and be like, yes.
This I'm just gonna click on because I think it's funny. Well, I can't.
I can click on it.
You can click on it. I couldn't click on it. Oh, it's so pretty.
Need 9 hours to read it full. Yeah.
It's all blue.
Routinely too. It is such a pretty cover. Okay, we are gonna sprint because we've been talking for 15 minutes. So I will see you all in 59 minutes because Tomato Timer won't let me do an hour. So see you soon.
Hello.
How did we do?
I only got to chapter 4. I don't know how you were so far ahead of me.
I'm on chapter 9.
How? Are you listening on 3 times speed?
I was on 2 times speed for a while, and then I switched to 3 times speed.
How
Probably
the heck?
about 20 minutes left in the sprint.
That's so weird because I've been listening to it the whole time and I was on 2.5 the whole time.
How are you? That's so...
Yeah, I wonder if it bounced back and I wasn't paying attention and didn't notice.
It must have. I mean, nothing's happened. So, like, you're fine either way. Yeah, like, Melissa's halfway through chapter 7.
Yeah, something's not right.
This is okay, Maria.
Huh. That's gonna bother
But
me because sometimes it does that.
Me and Mel read at the exact same speed pretty much.
Yeah.
So, like, it's weird for me to be so far ahead. And, like, I had it slow because I was cooking and stuff. And I filmed a vlog clip.
Mm-hmm.
I need to send a picture on
Yeah.
Instagram.
Something's not right.
Chapter 5.
Hush.
Chapter 5.
I said, why are you not flipping over to my
I was expecting you to be way faster than me because I had it on 2 times speed for a while.
What chapter did the lady come?
I think like chapter 5 or something. I don't know. She's gone now. Claire made it to chapter 5. Maybe that's why. I just go by track number.
Oh, maybe that's what it is because I'm on.
I don't
Libby.
care what they say. Track number's easier to organize in my head.
How far does it say you're in hours wise?
Let's look.
I'm just curious because it's gonna bother me if I think it's flipped back, and sometimes Libby does that.
I have 5 hours and 9 minutes left. Oh, I have 5 hours left on 3 times speed. This is also not good.
About the same.
I broke the chapters up by Scribd titles because I don't have the book.
Uh-oh.
So,
that's chapter 4.
Just so everyone knows, those are by Scribd because I don't own the book at all.
Okay. Yeah, those are because that.
So I might need to change those.
Yeah, that's chapter 4. Okay, cool. So at least all that I really wanted to know, all I cared about was did it flip back on me?
Fair.
It's done that before.
I
was listening on Audible the other day and went, wait a minute. That was really repetitive, and then realized it's not repetitive. It's literally repeating, and it had gone back 3 chapters.
If someone has the physical, will you send
how often, how many pages did you break it up with?
I literally always just take the amount of chapters and I divide it by 6.
Okay, hang on. There are 20 chapters. No. 34 chapters.
There are only 34 chapters in the book. Yeah, I feel like interludes should be their own chapter sometimes, but
that's not including the interludes.
Depends how long. That's why they're saying this includes interludes.
Yeah.
But also I'm gonna scroll back up to where I was to see.
I don't think it matters.
Well, it does for people who are reading along in the book and want to say what chapter they're on.
True, because it's gonna be off.
So I'll fix it in the next sprint. It's fine. Just change the titles of them. Nice and easy. You know what's funny is I normally make someone with a physical book do it, and then I realized no one had done it because I don't think any of us had it. And so I was like, fuck, I'll just do it off the Scribd chapters. I think I literally did it last night or this morning.
You did it this morning, I think. I can do it. 34 divided by 6 is basically 5.
Listen to Sword of Destiny while decluttering the office. Why do I still have tax papers from 2005? Fair. Hold on. Hi, Jessica. I saw you come in. Prayer for the Crown Jar. Are you enjoying it, Jessica? I'm OMG, I didn't know you guys were reading Imani El Sarafi. I'm on page 206 and I'm loving it so far. How far, you guys? Well, you already heard our discussion, but yeah, that's what we're reading today. And we have a part 4 in the Discord for spoilers. Halfway through chapter 7. I hate when Libby doesn't match up. They do it every once in a while, but normally it's only chapter off.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Abandoned my schoolwork and instead read The Well of Ascension. So glad to caught these sprints live, slogging my way through secret history. This has helped. Well, we're gonna hopefully have productive sprints. So listen to Sword of Destiny while decluttering the office. I already read that. Oh, my potato fell. Got sucked into a true crime podcast. Reading maybe out of the window for a bit. A mood. Me and Nick just were behind in life. We just started today the why can't I think of his name? Docu drama on Netflix. The Cannibal.
What? Hannibal?
No.
I'm confused.
There's no way you don't know about it. Someone else in the comments will probably know at some point. I'm just giving up. But the Netflix series that came out like 3 months ago, we're finally watching it. Read 20 pages of The Inheritance Game. Listened to 15% of Daisy Jones and the Six. Smiley face. Read about 50 pages. About halfway through episode 7, Shadow Alone.
Stop.
I'm doing a semi-review of my Tumblr blog. I'll have fun with that. Read one chapter, The World Gives Way, and prepped the filling for the chicken pot pie that we are having for dinner. Yum. Yeah, I prepped a bunch of stuff for my dinner because no one's home. Scribd chapters does not match with Kindle chapters. Scribd says chapter 12. My Kindle has it at chapter 5. Yeah. Right, chapter 5. This is everyone just yelling at me that I'm incompetent. Also, hello. Haha, yay for team enjoying. Yeah, I'm not really liking it, but this makes me feel a lot better knowing only at chapter 4 instead of chapter 9, because I was like, I'm 9 chapters in and I'm still so bored. But like David-Bad, I DNF'd twice before I gave it a good, and now it's like one of my all-time favorite series. So
yeah, I'm gonna give it till more like 25-30% before I get annoyed.
I'm reading King of Scars and got 82%, trying to finish tonight. I believe in you. Yeah. This is everyone talking. Hello. Read about 100 pages of Cackle, and I have 10 left. Just put a hold on the Fires of Vengeance at the library. I hope you really enjoy it because I love the Fires of Vengeance. So good. I just got to chapter 3. It's been a bit since a new book sucked me in so quickly. Yay, I'm glad everyone's loving it. I was expecting it to just be a fun adventure, but I feel like it's going to have a lot of emotion too, so I'm excited. It's taking everything in me not to just read A Touch of Light, but I'll continue with this one and then go back to A Touch of Light tomorrow. Fair, Brie. Does that mean A Touch of Light? Yes, you're loving the Becky Chambers series. Yes, Dahmer. There we go. Look at, I told you, everyone in the comments would catch up to me. Less than 40 pages left of North and South, a Victorian classic I really enjoyed, but I'm so ready to be done with. Are you laughing at my potato? It's so cute. I joined halfway though this sprint and got 30 more pages done of Allied by Amy Tintera. I wanted to finish the series since 2018. Hopefully you can get it done. I started listening to Amina and then took a nap. Fair. Okay. I'm caught up on comments for now.
For the moment. It's fixed.
Anyone have unspoilery thoughts to give?
No, I'm feeling kind of like you. I'm just like, okay, well, we got the plot set up, but then we're spending a lot of time. And it's doing one thing that I don't particularly love, which I knew it was going to do because she's a mom. So.
You know what? I think it's bad because I'm coming off the high of Eska, which has a very similar narrative style and even in it similar concepts at some points. So I'm not sure I'm going to love this. I don't think I would have loved it regardless of what I'm feeling right now, but I think that that's not going to help, if that makes sense. Okay. Lexi has, her Patreon is potatoes because she loves potatoes. And so she literally has like a choose your own adventure, Mr. Potato Head. Like you have a potato head and then you choose what hat you want for your potato by reading prompts. And then you choose what like purse you want for your potato. And I'm extra and I made myself a potato.
I love it.
So that's all. But it happened this weekend, Friday to Sunday, but I suck and I can never participate on weekend things.
This weekend thing was hard. I
So
had full intention of reading the entire series, and it's
I started mine now, and I'm starting 72 hours and going till Tuesday because I wanted to vlog it and I wanted to participate. But Fridays and Saturdays aren't good reading days for me normally.
yeah, it's gonna be good.
I also agree. I'm not a children fan.
I don't mind kids. I just don't like for my books to be centered around motherhood, and it's simply because I can't relate and I get really bored by it.
Same. But I liked it when Eska did it.
Yeah, but she.
So you'll see.
I'm not gonna say
the characters are so fun. I hope you'll enjoy it as you keep going. I'm just glad I have more Chakra Party because I'm missing Deva bad. Yeah, I think that it's going to be a difference between, like, her writing is great, but just both series, although have very good plots, I would argue that Deva Bad is also character driven.
Yeah.
And so I think it's just whether I can relate to the character or not that will get me.
Yeah, it's really well written. Like, I have no issues with the way that, I mean, it's written in more of like a you can tell we're going to go on an adventure type vibe, but it's well written.
Hello, Kaylee. The cover in the background looks so cool. Yeah, I actually really like it.
It's a great cover. I want to give it a 4-star so I can buy the book.
Yeah, it is a really pretty cover.
Because otherwise I'm not going to want to buy it. But at the same time, I'm like, I need my S.A. Chakraborty collection to be complete.
As long as you give it more than a 3. Like a 3 or more. Like a high 3. Which I think you'll give it a 3. So
probably, yeah. I mean, I think it being well written will at least get it a 3. I don't think I'm going to hate it.
Meanwhile, in Chiago land over here.
Fair.
Are you reading A Touch of Light?
Yes.
See, I love mothers and books, even if I can't relate, so that would be a plus for me.
Cool.
Fair. I've missed Chakraborty's writing, so I'm glad to be back. Liking that we're getting an older POV. I'm just going to be comparing this to the last book of War Eternals the entire time, and that's not good for it, because, like, we get an older POV in War Eternals, too. And I'm just living off the vibes of that book.
Sometimes I find when we have older POVs, it goes very slice of life-esque. And I don't like that. So I'm hoping if it'll pull away from that, we could be okay.
Fair.
And now I really need to continue War Eternals because I'm sitting over here like, oh, I have the high of book 3. Why did I not continue?
Fair. Book 4 is not as good, but book 5.
That's why I didn't continue.
And, like, book 5 has plot holes, but like, definitely some logic issues in times. But I ended it, and I was just pure sadness that I didn't have another book, and I was like 5 stars.
It's Eska.
The copy of the book still isn't here. Got it from Fairy Loot.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah, I think a lot of mothers specifically really want more motherhood and mother protagonists, and, like, I'm here for people to get them. Absolutely. But because of my stage of life and my wants in life, it's not something I enjoy reading about.
Yeah. But it's why I mention it, because a lot of people want that, and that's a selling point for them. So,
but, like, yeah, I 100%. I'm happy that people are getting them in books. Slightly worried now that I'll have the reverse comparison. No, because the first books are young Eska. There's a time jump between book 3 and 4. So
yeah, she's 15, I think, in the first book.
Yeah, and then she's like a grandma in book 4. I only have 140 pages left. I'm getting into it, like, the first crew member she's recruiting. I'm hoping that'll help too, like, once we get other characters going, because one of the things I really dislike is isolated characters, like one character by themselves. So I'm excited to see interactions with other characters that we really haven't gotten so much right now.
Yeah, I think it has some really good potential. I think we're just early, and like you said, the first Deva Bad didn't get me until I got about 25-30% in. So
not feeling slice of life vibe with this, but could be me. I do appreciate an older POV. My body is falling apart as a vibe. I'm like, fair. Okay, good. I like mother protagonists in horrors and thrillers and even romance. I know something about them fantasy. Agreed, 100%.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just a different vibe.
Yeah, this also scares me. I don't know if I'm an adventure fantasy kind of gal, but we will see.
Yeah, looking at. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
I'm out of the loop. Which book is Eska? The War Eternals. So Along the Razor's Edge by Rob J. Hayes. It's an indie. It's also a host favorite for Realmathon because I picked it and it's really good.
It is really good. You should try it.
Definitely thought you said a War of Turtles instead of a War Eternal. And
I want a War of Turtles now. Somebody write that book for me, please.
Honestly, wouldn't be shocked if it was this. I think it'll be more fast-paced, probably. Hopefully.
I hope so. I also was grocery shopping in that sprint, and I have groceries coming, and I'm going to make lasagna Alfredo, and I'm very excited about it.
Fair. I'm delicious.
What
you
are
have
you
to
making?
send pictures.
I will.
Ramen. I'm marinating pork belly currently. And in the next sprint, I'm going to go boil a soft-boiled egg so that I can marinate it.
Yum.
But I also need to glue the rest of my thingies so that I can stick them into my potato. This is scary. Don't tell me this, Renee.
That is scary. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see.
I'm a mother, and if a mother protagonist is only focused on her kids, I get annoyed, very annoyed. Dean of the book annoyed. Fair. It's because sometimes I also feel like this, like, that your whole personality shouldn't be motherhood, but there are people who are like that. Yes, the first War Eternals Along the Razor's Edge is in the Audible Plus catalog.
And the audiobook is really good for that
Technically, Amina is low fantasy. It is set in our world.
I don't think it's been confusing at all so far.
No. A War of Turtles is the new Hippo book.
Hippo book was disappointing.
Well, someone is here that can fight for their realm.
I mean, let me tell you about Team Llama.
If you like an underdog
and you want to read some sci-fi, which I feel like people don't read enough of, so you need a month dedicated to it. I'm just saying. Deb, help me out. Maria, help me out.
I'm keeping up leftover pizza in the air fryer so I can bundle it up and read it. Yum. Join Team Llama. I wouldn't say it's high fantasy. Thank you. I hate being defined solely as the fact that I'm a mom. I'm a person outside my crotch goblins. Yeah. Just joined Ilma today. Yes. Oh my god, we are close. I'm gonna look.
We are close.
We were at 950, I think.
I filmed my TBR today, so it was exciting.
Let's see how close we are to 1,000 signups.
Space and llama dog. So for context of the llama dog, Deb has a llama costume coming for her dog.
We are at 973 signups, so we're really close to hitting 1,000.
That's exciting.
That's okay.
It's okay.
The only way that you can not read points for your realm is by not joining that realm. So, like,
yeah, exactly. You can read anything. You just get bonus points.
I'm Team Ilma too. Haven't filled out the sign up form. Fair, Nikki. I'll remind everyone a bunch of times. I do like an underdog. That's one reason I'm not committed to Enya. Cyrus, llamas. I can't tell my daughter, though. She'll be mad that I joined the llama team. She was spit on a few years
ago. Just tell her Ilma and leave the llama part out.
Not gonna lie, the llamas are very convincing. Llama dog. Kylie's costume arrived.
No, I haven't seen it. Where is it?
Team Enya, but I'm kind of wishing I joined Team Llama because I just bought 3 sci-fis. Can't wait to see Kylie in the llama costume. Team Cyrus here. Yes, we have everyone representing, even though Rye isn't here.
Where's the
I haven't gotten to signing up. Fair. I'm Team FAQ is the most happening thread. It's not high fantasy, yeah. Deb, you need to put in the non-Ilma thread.
I couldn't even find it in the Ilma thread.
And lol, same Jill. I hold a grudge against llamas, Kaylee. Kaylee, were you spit on?
Yeah.
Spiders for Sanctum. Enya has poison dragons and pink trees.
Okay, y'all can just stop now. This was an Elma conversation.
But that's my marketing tool, the preview of coming llama dog pictures in the llama thread. Genius. Team Cyrus, Team Cyrus. We have a lot of Cyrus here tonight. Someone needs to pin it on the thread. Maria, do you want mod duties?
Yeah, why don't you have mod duties?
All of Ilma is pretty much a mod. Having an excuse to dedicate a month to sci-fi was my reason to join Team Llama, but now I'm struggling to get my sci-fi priority reads into magical readathon career.
The stretch is real.
Fair. Amazon did make a movie about our team also. Anya and Dragons. Okay, we're going off topic, but I want to get us productive, so we're gonna do another hour-long sprint, and hopefully we come back and we're all like best vibes ever. So I will see you in an hour. How did we all do? I think I'm about to start chapter 9.
I am
I hate when Scribd doesn't match up.
about to start 10.
I think. I don't know. I'm in an interlude right now. And I am I'm very bored.
What'd you say?
I'm very, very bored.
Yeah, if we weren't reading it for this, I probably have already DNF'd it.
Same.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Rye?
I'm good. I read the first chapter earlier, and I had to keep reminding myself that this is adult, not YA.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was reading it, and I forgot that it was not YA, and I was like, a mother, and I was like, wait, no, this is adult. So,
Yeah.
that caught me off guard. I mean, obviously, I'm super behind than everyone, but I couldn't read during the birthday party. I thought that wouldn't go over well with my mom. So
Fair.
I did bring it with me, but I had to keep it in the bag. But I've only read the first chapter, and like I said, I had to keep reminding myself that it was not YA.
I'll be interested to hear your thoughts as you like historical fiction more than me and Mel do.
He doesn't like pirates,
I
though.
don't like pirates.
This is true.
And I won't even pick up a book usually that's set on the sea, even if it's like a YA like fantasy.
She does not feel like a pirate though.
No, I think that's the thing. If this had like really strong characters, I think I could potentially overlook some of the historicalness, but I don't feel her character at all
I'm
right
told
now.
she's a badass pirate, but like where?
But is she?
Okay.
You're scaring me because character books are so important to me. Like characters are like that's what makes a book for me.
I think Maria is liking it if she's still here, and she is. Yeah, look, she's having a good time, and she's very character driven. So
Not as piratey as expected.
I read 30 pages of the Inheritance Games, and then 10 pages of The Great Hunt. This has been sitting. Inheritance Games is in my unhaul pile. I unhauled it on my channel a year ago, and it hasn't left my house. And the other day, I was like, should I take this out? Should I rehaul it?
Which one? The
Inheritance Games.
Is that that's the YA one, right?
Yeah.
So I read the first one, loved it. Bree read the second and the third one, and I'm pretty sure just average. So I don't know if it's worth the outcome for you.
I've heard that from most people, that even if they liked book one, the second, third were just okay.
And I'm bummed because I had bought the second one as I was reading the first one because I loved it so much, and then I haven't finished continued with it, and I read it last summer.
In chapter 12, I showed up and checked my email. Hellos to Rye.
Hi.
Claire made it to chapter 11. I'm probably on chapter 11 then, if all of you are on chapter 11.
I'm about to start 10, and I'm in an interlude. So I bet that's where you are.
Yeah. 42 pages of the score, but I think I really need to go to bed. Good night. Almost to chapter 4. Hellos to Rye. Maria having a good time. Read 28 pages in High Rye. I just started chapter 7. I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, Rye's mother threw a surprise at her today.
He texted me this morning, was like, oh, we're gonna have it's my sister and my brother-in-law's birthdays are 3 days apart. So she was like, oh, we're gonna have their birthdays today. I was like, what? And I was like, can we do them tomorrow? And she was like, I guess. But then my sister couldn't do it tomorrow, and obviously she needs to be there.
Fair.
We've been putting it off. The birthdays are March 8th and March 12th. And mom's like, next weekend's Easter, or we're doing Nora's birthday, and then it's my mom's birthday. Then we have so many birthdays that if we don't do it now, she's like, we're gonna be so behind.
Yeah.
So I need to go get dressed
and go out. What's funny is I had a birthday party today, but I didn't go.
Nice.
Like a terrible person, but I was like, I already said yes to things that and I see my family every fucking day. I was like, no. I was like, I'll see you tomorrow. It's fine.
I was like, can't we do it Monday? She's like, well, they can't. I'm like, well, then that's a problem because it is their birthdays we're celebrating. So
yeah, you had to go.
They had to be there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Know what this is.
Also, yes, Chakraborty's writing always feels very YA/adult to me. 700 pages in. I finished Healer the Water Monster. How far into Mina did you guys get? We're on chapter 10-ish. I'm 148 pages in. Ate dinner. What you eat, Jane? Didn't read. Picked up food for dinner. What are you eating? Also talked to my best friends on the phone.
Nice.
33% done. 40 pages. I'm going to take a break and watch YouTube next sprint. Fair. Only read 17 pages. I'm on chapter 2. Good job. So surprised you haven't read that one, Jessica. 90 pages in and so far no C. Agreed that it doesn't feel as piratey as expected. Adore set on C books, would like to get to C already. I also think I like set on C books, but yeah, no C yet.
I just don't think I'm so the opposite.
You know what I say? I like books set on C, and I think it's purely just because of the live ships. Because every other book I've read set on C, I didn't really like. Oh, I like Comic King too, but I've read probably 5, and I only like 2 of them.
The thing is, I've never really read a piratey book, but I just don't think like it's something that like I would like. Is no interest in. I think that's why. Like I can't say that I've read a book and have like strongly disliked it or anything. It's something I like it in general. Like I don't know. But the thing is, like I loved Pirates of the Caribbean. Like I like that type of stuff. So I don't know.
Maybe.
It's
Managed
weird.
28 pages of A Touch of Light. It does take quite a while to see any C. I'm enjoying it, so I think you'll be okay. Melissa's having a good time. Well, technically it's been unhauled. I just never unhaul things, just sit in a box and never leave my house because I'm lazy. The First Inheritance was the best. Still enjoyed the rest of the series. I read 60 more pages of Allied. It's getting really tense. Love that for you. Only 30 minutes left to Daisy Jones, making progress on my crocheted cardigan. Good job. I was so good yesterday. I unhauled 3 books, which is totally unheard of for me. Good job, Jody. I'm on chapter 10. I'm enjoying it, but I think so far things are going too easily for someone out of the game so long. I would agree with this too. Watched episode 7 of Shadow and Bone season 2. Posted your review. And congrats about your sister.
Yay, congratulations.
I really loved Inheritance Games. Really enjoyed the second one as well, but haven't read the last one. I am going to go ahead and DNF Amina and start Burn Rinse Guys for the rest of sprints. I support this. Don't tell me that Ryan Buddy reading it with a friend, so still read the whole series.
Oh no. I don't know. I'm hoping because I haven't read it myself, but just from like what I've heard and like from Brie and stuff.
Yeah, you stink.
I need at least a week notice for having to go to a family event, not the day of.
Right?
This is rude, Claire, I agree.
Why do you stink?
Technically, my family did give me a week's notice, but I just already agreed to do this, and I wasn't changing it considering I pushed for it to be this day, and it worked really well for me. And I was like,
we could have changed it.
Yeah, but I didn't really have another Sunday to do it, and I know we wanted to do it on a Sunday, and I didn't care that much. I see my family all the time.
I was fixing to say, from my perspective, like it'd been totally fine. But
so I was
they put the birthdays off so much because Cleo, like her daughter was 6, they couldn't do it, and then he was at his national championship in Virginia, so they missed. My sister's birthday was on the road practically, and then we had it was just a hot mess.
And sometimes, there's some family that, like certain members of my family, I could say no to, and then there's certain members of the family like you just can't without getting
my sister's birthday, celebrating, like being my sister and them. And I get it too because like we have so many birthdays coming up that like if we push it back, then we're into my mom and Nora's birthday, and then the week after that is my birthday. So it's like, and
we
then
don't
it's
need that much birthday celebrating. Like
we just do like our family together for like dinner and presents. We just have so many birthdays from like this spurt is like every week we have a birthday. It's insane.
Fair.
We clump them together. Like the kids, we do their own, but like the adults, like my sister, my brother, all that we do together. Sometimes my mom and I, we've done ours together before.
Fair.
Yeah.
She's March 29th and I'm the 8th of April. So
made it to chapter 11. I'm reading it physically and listening to the audiobook at the same time. Good job. Just got McDonald's. Yum. Breaded chicken, biscuits, and broccoli. Yum. Live ships was top tier. Yep. I think this is the thing. I'm going to compare every naval book to live ships, and it'll never compare. You're all convinced me to start Amina. I'm overcommitted with my TBR for Realmathon anyways.
This is a mood.
Just do it. I'm going to film my TBR for April tomorrow, and I'm scared.
I think time today.
Scary.
I'm filming an unhaul tomorrow, and then I want to do some of my romance stuff tomorrow. So
I just feel like plot options are very limited when at sea. Yeah, I found that a lot of the sea books that I've read tend to be like we go one place and then another place and then another place and another place to get to the final destination, which isn't actually my favorite way. And the other thing about sea books is there tends to be a lot of jargon. Which can go either way.
It's gonna throw you out if you don't like it.
Got to chapter 8, chapter 17 in Scribd terms. I like this. We're gonna have to say our Scribd chapter.
In Scribd terms.
Y'all are making me nervous to start Amina. David Bad is my favorite fantasy series, and I can't have a thought of not liking an essay S.A. Chakraborty.
I mean,
A
I
lot of
love
people
David.
are loving it because it's Chakraborty's writing and it's like same vibes. But I'm not just because I love an author's first book, I'm not as big on writing. It's more about the plot for me, I think.
Because you can hear I'm listening to it and I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds like something so and so would have said or something like that. So you can hear it sometimes in the dialogue, but her writing style, but not much is going on.
I'm out of library books. I started reading manga. Fair. I'm enjoying Amina so far. Yes. Hey, just got home from work ordering pizza and reading Amina. What kind of pizza? I'm getting more detailed. It's not just what you had for dinner, but what sauces too.
That's funny.
The World Gets Wider, Inheritance Book 2. Part of what I like. That's the thing. I think Inheritance Book 1, I picked it up for that like closed setting, and isolated setting books always expand in the next book, and I don't always love them. My family always tries to
do like Knives Out vibes where you just change the setting.
Yes. Tries to volunteer my house for their parties because I have more room, and I try to read.
Yes.
Personally really liked them. Rude of people to have so many birthdays and inconvenience.
I mean, one of them was my birthday, so I really can't complain. So
yeah, yours is in April, right?
Yeah, April 8th.
Why was I thinking it was the 10th? I'm glad you said that.
April 8th.
We just do 1 week in a month for birthdays. Fair. Heating up some egg roll. Delicious. Oh, a happy early birthday.
Yay, happy early birthday.
Since Gavin is not here, I feel like the resident geek here to say that read One Piece at the top of your saga set is super great world building. I watched the anime, and I'm not a manga person because I'm not a visual reader. Like I don't even really like comics, but the anime is good besides the pacing, because it doesn't need 10 episodes for one battle scene. But it's great.
What are you talking about?
Is that like a romance on KU?
Did you I don't remember you having a dragon daddy in your options.
I almost put Dad Bod Dragon in. Just for fun.
This is maybe what she's talking about then.
Going to Golden Corral for dinner. Yum. I may have to go back to the store. For what?
What'd you forget?
Ordering pepper. Don't leave me hanging like this. Like I'm stressed.
What kind of store too? What do you mean?
Ordering pepper.
This sounds really good.
Brownie, Alfredo bread bowl, and cheesy bread from Domino's. Delicious.
Yum.
Okay.
What is an Alfredo bread bowl?
I'm waiting for my response to what we forgot, and then we're gonna sprint. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, baby.
I thought this was in the comment to the daddy dragon.
You guys are so used to it by now. You're like, what? Like, a baby.
And then the way you said fresh baby, I have obviously been watching too much about cannibals. And I was like, Ash.
I thought it was in response to the dragon daddy for some reason.
Pepperoni, bacon, and chicken barbecue pizza for tea. Mom's choice for Mother's Day.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was Mother's Day.
Pizza. I didn't eat any pizza. I had chicken wings, but
yum yum.
A salad.
I've had 2 fruit roll-up ice creams and burrito.
Okay, you're buying. Sam's getting at the grocery store today. Is it good?
I liked it. I wouldn't go out of my way for it, but like now that I have them, I'm like I'm gonna eat my ice cream.
What happens? Like, does the ice cream get like what?
So it like just like makes the fruit roll up really crunchy. The only thing I disliked about it is like if there's a piece that isn't touching the ice cream as much, it doesn't get as frozen, and then that part is still chewy, so things were like getting stuck in my teeth a little bit. But like the like really crispy parts, it like crumbles. And I liked it. It was kind of like a fruity ice cream sandwich style thing.
I'm gonna get it tonight so that Grayson can do it.
And I don't like biting into ice cream because my teeth are sensitive, but I still did it.
For the vlog.
We recommend. What kind of ice cream would you recommend Sam to get?
Oh, we obviously missed a comment.
I saw that, but it just went over my head.
Fair. Rye has her a dragon daddy already. I don't know what's going on anymore, Ash.
That's what we're gonna call Sam now, Dragon Daddy.
No.
I don't need to hear that. someone once told me I smelled like a fresh baby. Still not sure if it was an insult or not.
Hey, babies smell so amazing, so I would 100% take it as a compliment.
Love that. Okay, we got our answer, and we're gonna just end on that. And we're gonna sprint for an hour. I will see you guys soon.
Hello.
What I've learned during the sprint, which is something I learned before, is how much I hate historical fiction and how boring I find it.
It's a lot of talking.
And I find that way about every historical fiction. Talking, and then it's just a lot of like mentioning little places that you are, and it's just like, what? There's nothing going on.
We do something. We talk to someone. They tell us to go somewhere else. We go somewhere else. We do something. We talk to someone. They tell us to go somewhere else. And I'm like,
This is making me very nervous.
Have you read it all?
I did. I read a little bit. It was getting Grayson ready for bedtime and stuff. So we had to read his library book. So I'm on page 26. I mean, honestly, after reading like Voice in the Dead, so like I've read so many action-packed books.
Yeah.
Like I feel like I've been like the books I've been reading have been so fast-paced. So for me, this is feeling so extremely slow just because I've read 4 really intense books back.
That's slow.
Everyone in the comments has been saying that we find it slow.
So, I mean, granted, I'm not far in, so I really can't say much. But like I said, I think any book really after reading those 4 is going to drag for me a little bit because I just came off a high of reading those 4 books and they were so fast paced.
I don't know you though.
Yeah,
so I don't know.
But I can see where you're coming from.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm early still in the book, but
I think you'll obviously like it more than I am. But I just
like if you could compare it to another book, like
literally, I feel the same way I felt reading Babel. I'm so bored.
I haven't read that one. I have that one.
And I think Babel for me was better written. Like I love S.A. Chakraborty's writing, but Babel at least had like strong themes and messages going around with it that like at least somewhat kept my attention. In this one, like I literally have gone back in the audiobook a million times. I never go back for things, but I'm like, I have no idea what just happened. I stopped listening. I'm literally sitting here knitting. And I'm just not listening. And that doesn't
I'm tuning it out. To the physical for 2 reasons. 1, I will pay more attention if I'm reading it in an ebook, and 2, I can read faster.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like I'm going to have a complete Chakraborty collection unless I decide to read book 2 and love it, and then I'll buy the first and second. But
I mean, the cover's really pretty, so you could just own it.
I'm tempted, but
yeah. I think everyone else is enjoying it a lot more than me. I really dislike historical fiction, and I dislike books that are like one place to another, to another, to another. It's like if journey is point A to point B, and then we hit like A1, A2, A3. It's just useless to me. Like there's no excitingness happening.
Yeah. I'm not even, unfortunately, feeling the characters. Like, if you're going to do a slow character-based story, then I need to feel the characters, and I don't feel like anything has happened to them to have any kind of development.
I agree.
I need more than that. And right now, we're just being told that all these things happened to her, that she did it, and I'm like, okay, well, what's she going to do now? You know?
This is actually a reason that older protagonists don't really work for me, is a lot of that happens to older protagonists where we're told they're the character they are, but I want to see them become the character or like show me that they're their character.
Even still, though, you could still show it a little bit with like her being really sassy or I don't know, but she's just, everything just feels very, I don't know.
I hope you finished. 51% done. Good job. Just finished up cleaning after dinner. Had a wine braised beef roast, pickled cauliflower, yum. I also love how descriptive that was.
I was gonna cook.
Made food. Didn't read. Had dinner. Watched some booktube. Fair. Finished Tread of Angels. 3.5 stars for you. Good job. Read chapter 15 and then took a break to watch baseball. Have fun, Melissa. Read 41 pages. I'm enjoying it so far. The historical fiction. Also made sandwiches. That was delicious. Yum. Made it to the middle of chapter 16. Meal plan for the weekend started supper, taco shells and cheese, and whatever frozen veggies on top in the freezer.
I had such good plans, and then Publix texted me and was like, hey, your delivery order is now going to be 2 hours late. And I was like, well, I guess I'm not going to
Fair. It's my 4th book for the day. Good job.
Nice.
Halfway through the final episode of season 2. I'm loving it. Love that for you. Ate dinner, chicken, parmesan rice, zucchini, and mushrooms. I love everyone with explanations. Watch Mel's vlog. I still need to read that. I still need to watch that.
I know what you meant.
read about 10.
I feel like it's not my strongest one.
My second SPFBO vlog sucked. I think it's because I hated the book so like I didn't enjoy the books enough that like I wasn't enjoying vlogging.
And it took me too long, so it was harder for me to remember what I'd already done instead. I like vlogs better when I can do them in short circuit, and then I'm more fresh with what I'm doing and saying.
Agreed. Came in late. I'm still managed to read 25 pages of The Shadow Wand. I saw The Shadow and I automatically was just going to say The Shadow What Was Lost. But The Shadow Wand by Laurie Forrest. Finished Daisy Jones. Started Amina. Tell us your initial thoughts when you get them, Jane. Made it to chapter 16. The pace is pretty slow, but I'm enjoying it so far.
Good. I'm so glad everyone else is having a good time.
I'm remembering why all my reading happens after 7 p.m. Dog requires so much attention around now.
That dog is so cute.
I'll be on for a bit, Maria. Don't worry. I'm 145 pages in and I'm enjoying it. I love that everyone else is really enjoying it. But also Brie. I read 84 pages, just finished chapter 15, and I am now bored. I'm on chapter 3. It's just like a more of the same for me. I don't know. I got 83 pages. I made it into chapter 16. I'm enjoying this as much as I enjoyed Babel, looking like a 1-star. I'm glad it's not the only like person with this comparison. Like it's got the slow pace that Babel has, and that'll. I
find not looking good for me and Babel.
Very enjoyable. It's funny. I don't really think Davis that slow paced, but I haven't read it in a while.
Yeah.
But definitely nervous, but excited for this. Hoping I don't dislike it as much. I think you'll like it, Hannah. I like the characters, but agree that I want more fantasy. It's feeling like a 3-star at this point.
Apparently, we don't get fantasy till 70.
I want flashback scenes to make her feel like a more well-written character. Agreed.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like I read characters until Kingdom of Copper, so surprised I'm connecting to Mina. I was the opposite, and I loved Prince Ali pretty early on when I finally managed to make it past like 50 pages.
But even with Ali, like I didn't absolutely love his character like we did in the beginning, but I at least felt something for his character. Like he
wasn't just one note.
Yeah.
Give me more flashbacks. More flashbacks would be great. I joined with 5 minutes left of the sprint, so I just wrote a bit fair.
Good.
I'm ready for magical elements to have more central aspect. I think I'm finally getting there. I'm at 0. Like we've had like war and stuff, but like nothing magical has happened. Love doing fancy Sunday dinners. Gonna make some pasta in the next sprint. Do you know what kind of pasta, Brie?
I love pasta.
Also, haven't watched your vlog yet, Brie. I need to do this.
I haven't either. I'm so behind on this, but I will.
The SPFBO hype has kind of like gone down though. I think
mine's not doing well either, Brie.
Hit back up when finalists are done. Mel is making a genre blanket. Yours colors look so good.
Thanks. I'm happy with them. They match the living room completely unintentionally very well.
Yeah, they match your like chair. They'll look really, that blanket will look really nice on there.
When I did my redid my living room after I picked out the colors, and I was like, oh, did a good job. It's hot.
8 roast beef, asparagus, green bean, the potatoes. I'm back to figure out what to read now. If you have options, give them to us. I got to the emotional part of Join Quest. I read your message and I was like, I don't like historical fiction, but also don't feel like this in our world. It's the same with how I felt with Deva. Interesting, because I've heard so many mentions about like Israel things and the Mediterranean Sea that just like pull me out. But I am more familiar with the geography in this one than even I was in Deva, which is like they're so close to each other. But
like Deva it's set in our world, but there's Davabad, which is not really
your world,
our world. Yeah, it's not a real historical setting, so it's easier to.
They do like, I don't know, like in Davabad they do technically like I'm really bad when people say like a place or like a city. It just pulls me out of any fantasy. And they do talk about like rivers and stuff.
Yeah, they do.
But maybe it's just because this one doesn't have something like Davabad that I'm like, what the heck? Like I just feel like
But I feel the majority of it was talking about things within the city, which was not a real place. So that helped.
I'm on chapter 10. Oh, it's getting tense. Having a good time. Love that for you. considered scrapping my blog and just doing a sit down.
Oh, for SPFBO?
Yeah.
That could be fun.
Fair. I finished this book today, really loved it, gave it 4 stars. Love that for you. I'm 150 pages in, halfway through chapter 10, chapter 20 Scribd. At all. I'm liking it so far. I'm glad, Jonathan. It's feeling really repetitive. Where's the big octopus that was promised?
I know.
Where is like a badass pirate that is like...
I feel like I was expecting us to at least have like gotten on a ship, and when we're going to one of these places, there was a storm or something like that that showed us how they were going to have to navigate it, and her being a captain and all this other stuff, and we don't get any of that.
Agreed. Like,
I'm ranting. I'm sorry. I'm going to shut up. I'm glad you guys are having a good time.
I feel like people are agreeing with us, though. I just think I'm liking it less than even the people that are agreeing, but that's not surprising. I have HelloFresh meals, Alfredo pasta, and veggies. Bread rolls in the oven and checked anxiously every couple minutes to see if they're ready. I forgot to turn the oven on. Oh
no! Well, that is better than forgetting you turned the oven on and burning them.
This is true.
Which is what I usually do.
I'm reading a spoiler, and I did not catch that. So that's how my book is going.
Yeah, I'm about to. I gotta switch.
I'm going between Pirate Fantasy, Smut, and Jasmine Throne. Basically, the perfect combo. David Bad, the city felt so magical. What do I read next? Options are Light in the Flame, Guild, These Infinite Threats, or Chain of Gold.
Light in the Flame.
Yes, I will vote for that too. Part of me is laughing, you guys, because about this being slow, and Hom's live ship is even more so. I don't agree with this.
No.
This is like there's like good plot to live ships.
And that the characters are just there's some terrible characters that make me want to throttle them.
Yeah, but intrigue is higher. Is the last part of Maria's thing. Okay. Like, nothing's happened in this book, I feel like, but maybe I'm just not paying enough attention.
Somebody swallowed some coins.
I think it's slow but good.
Oh, that's just
like but also world-driven reader. I say it every single time, and an intrigue-driven reader. And
well, what's sad is like it doesn't bother me as much, I feel like, as it does you to have our world fantasy, because I don't mind like urban fantasy and stuff like that, but even in this I'm just like
honestly, I think David Bad is the only our world fantasy that I like that I've read. Well, I guess Prince of Thorns is technically Earth.
These names, I'm even just like...
Yes, Brie, this is probably a better way to explain. Like, just nothing has happened.
Yeah.
It's not that it's slow. I think it's that it's just one note.
I'm looking at all of the spoiler tags.
So I will disagree with you there. I punched my copy of Mad Ship.
Punched it? That's fair. But it deserved to be punched.
It's just the family talking about inheritance.
I mean, kind of.
What's happening within this?
Oh, Beckham.
I didn't read the private chat. Aw. This is like always beautiful. I do agree.
Yeah.
Like, it's nice to have this, but as I rate still on enjoyment and not just based on these things.
Agreed.
And yeah,
I wanted to see even more of the religion and stuff too, though. I feel like that would help with the world building for me, but I don't feel like we get, because it's not my personal religion, so I would love to see a little bit more of it and learn more.
Basically just doing a lot of things with the things and nothing. Agreed. I really should DNF it, but I won't, because
me neither. It's too late now,
and I need it. I've DNF'd
I have to have it. I can't DNF it for our fantasy.
I don't need it for our fantasy technically, because I do. But it is what I have in for our fantasy. So
I still have to read this.
Yeah. The sad thing is I'm at a point where I don't want to sprint again.
We have to.
But Mel needs to finish it way sooner than I
do.
do.
I'm also getting a headache, and so I'm like, no. That's why I'm drinking coffee. I don't have time for that. What are you using it for our fantasy? The first and last name.
Mm-hmm.
Brie. I realized I could have clicked on that myself, but I just didn't.
You're good.
Every time I go to do that, I end up clicking and you click, and so I'm just like, I'll just answer it and let her click.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the driver's seat.
Kind of glad I didn't add it to my TBR because I thought about adding it earlier today. I mean, most people are actually enjoying it. Yeah.
I'm ready for the R Fantasy new prompts to come out.
I could
You
use it.
could.
Broken Binding for BB. Yeah, I also am waiting for our fantasy prompts. You know what I was kind of salty about though? You have to like, not that I'm submitting mine, but you have to submit yours before the
End?
before the 1st of April. So you don't actually have all the way till April 1st to read.
I figured you had until 11:59 on the 31st.
She said at some point the day before.
Oh.
And then they'll release on April 1st.
I mean, I'm not submitting it, so I don't really
I'm
care.
literally not submitting mine.
It's more just for
I don't
entertainment
think there's big
purposes.
prizes or anything this year, so there's no reason to. But I'm still excited.
My own edification.
And I've just decided Project Hail Mary is staying on as hard mode. I read it thinking it was hard mode, so we're just doing it a day.
Yeah. I'm about to sleep. I'm gonna have
Okay,
to
sorry. Beckham peeked through his clothes. So
nice.
And like literally Sam had picked him off the mat and I don't know how he didn't feel he was wet, gave him to me and then left. Like as soon as he gave him to me, I knew he was wet. I'm like,
so on that note, fair, Nikki, fair. Out of the loop again, what is our fantasy? It is a Reddit. They have both me and Mel have videos on our channels with the bingo and Brie. But they have a bingo board every single year that runs from April to March, and you read books. It's about reading outside your comfort zone in the speculative fiction genre, so science fiction and fantasy, and any horror that has speculative elements to it. Like a slasher doesn't count because it's not speculative, but and yeah, they have prompts and they do it every year. It's fun.
There will be more videos, I'm sure, coming very shortly after April 1st.
Yeah. Yep. Favorite way to read a series too. Okay, we are going to read again because I only have 3 hours left in the audiobook, which means Mel, if we really get on it, you could finish it before you.
That's part of the reason we're doing the switch.
Yeah. Okay. I will see you guys soon.
Hello.
Hello. I have a dog next to me. Oh. Bryn loves the new comforter, and she's like always on the bed.
I love Bryn.
I mean, she's like living her best life right now.
Yes, I'm getting a Snapchat. I see it. I don't know. I don't know where I'm at. And I was reading reviews, and I'm just not it with the reviews.
Oh, no.
I mean, I'm in the same boat that you are. It's better physically, I think, for me, paying more attention. And I can see the magic and things and why everybody loves it, but it's a little too late for me. I don't.
Yeah, it's too late. It's too little too late for me. If the magic doesn't come in till pretty much like 50% through, it just it's not my type of fantasy.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
If all of this had been much earlier and we had started like from when she met the husband, I think that I could have enjoyed it more.
Yeah, I agree, except for that I also am really not a fan of I think adventure stories.
Mm-hmm.
It was one of my biggest complaints about Bone Chips too, where I was just like, why are we going to other places for like small little trials? Like I have no interest in those, I guess. Yeah. But it looks like people in the comments are actually enjoying it. Rye, how'd you do?
I got distracted at first with Michelle and Lexi's friends.
I have really tried really hard to not get distracted over
I
there.
But I have like a page left in chapter 4, so I'm on page 55.
Good job.
So I mean, I'm okay so far.
I love that for you. I think you won't hate it.
Mm-hmm. You'll like it more than we do.
I technically have my like rating like done. I'm not submitting it anywhere because like if the ending changes things for me, that'll be a thing. But I have like things put down in there. So
guessing that you're gonna give it a 2-star.
Or I'm not gonna lie, I came out as a 1-star.
I was thinking that or lower.
I upped things until it got a 2-star because I don't think it's fair. I don't think it deserves a 1-star.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But technically my first initial reaction was like was a 1-star. And I was like, no, I'm gonna up the writing because it is well written and like maybe I can up the setting because like it's a setting that doesn't work. Like I put enjoyment at 1. I'm not having a good time.
What chapter are you at?
I don't know. I do not know. It is.
I think I'm gonna like it a little bit better than you, but I'm just it's too little, too late for me to care.
It's 32 in Scribd, which is 59%.
Oh wow, I'm way further than you.
My parents came home, so I didn't read all throughout that. But yeah, I figured if I switched to physical, I'd be able to read it so quickly. But
it's one of those where like I'm paying more attention reading it physically as fast as I am, which is still a much faster reading speed than I would normally do to absorb. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find the top of this. Not far into Mina, but liking it so far. The pace is a little slow. I'm also annotating. Finished watching Shadow and Bone. Good night. Watched Baseball, ate cake. Yum. Didn't read, but it's chicken pie. Yum. Now slice of lemon poppy seed. Love. Delicious. Chapter 13, chapter 24, Scribd edition. I know our hosts are hating it, but I like it. Honestly,
I'm glad.
I feel like this is normal.
Yeah. Jonathan, you're just gonna be prepared for all of our book club discussions now.
Yeah, because this is normal, me and Mel not loving it, and Rye being like, this is okay, and then everyone in the comments being like, I'm really enjoying this.
I liked the haunted house one better, like definitely way more than I said. Like that was a really big extreme
brain house, hard.
That was a big extreme difference.
I think sometimes like late night crew books are hard because like we have 3 different reading tastes and we're trying to meet in the middle of everybody's. So sometimes it's hard because it's like this one is just sad because we all love David Bad, but like some of the times it's like none of us are fully like this is going to be a 5-star book, but we're picking So we all think that we could like it, and there's some intrigue.
Yeah.
2 more sprints and I should finish it. Good job, Claire. Made it chapter 19. Got to page 66 of Splintered. Made it onto chapter 9. I'm enjoying it, but also mad about it as well. I made it to chapter 6, but dinner is ready, so I must depart. I'm now weirdly both a little bored by the plot and highly entertained by the banter between the crew.
I want to put something into the ether before I forget, but we should consider the new Nat Cassidy or Clay McCloy Chapman when it comes out later this year.
I'm down for either or both. I'm reading both of them.
Putting it in the ether so that someone else will have heard it and it's not just in my brain. Okay.
Do we know when they come out? Because I know we're talking about skipping April.
And they're late. One's like
which one is the
August or
Nat Cassidy
September,
book
and the other
that's
one's
coming out
November.
It was just got a cover, so you probably didn't know about it.
The Nat
Nestling?
Cassidy Nestlings.
That's okay. I'm googling it. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, I've seen about it. It comes out October 31st, actually.
Maybe November.
October 31st, and the Clay McCloy Chapman comes out
May.
Crap, I don't remember. What's it called again? Do you remember? Something
No.
Mother?
I don't remember. I read 30 pages of The Jasmine Throne.
What's
Definitely
the
set up
name
book.
you
I'll
said,
still read the second book in the series. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
September 12th.
What's that one? I didn't hear what book that was.
The Clay McCloy Chapman, the What Kind of Mother?
Perfect. We can do one in October and one in November.
That's a good space too.
Just throwing it out into the void.
September, we can try to do a non-spooky book.
Yeah.
Started planning for Realmathon. Woohoo! We had 2 more signups for Realmathon. I'm obviously stalking it right now. I'm almost at chapter 19. I'm liking it, but had to switch books during sprints earlier in Becca Patreon readathon. Fair. I won't be mad at you for having the score ready as long as you don't post it to Goodreads and mess with my mind the way Mel.
Yeah.
No, this one won't get posted to Goodreads until the vlog goes up anyways, so far I have it at 3.5 stars. I'm enjoying it. It seems like the second half might be a little faster. I am enjoying the second half more.
Yeah.
But it's just, I think at this point, too little too late for me.
Agreed.
Too little too late to care, yeah. I'm sitting around.
Agreed.
City Breast did this to me, took me a good while to care. Fair. Ate supper and got kids ready for bed. Book club picks are hard in general because it's always a gamble. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just based on your reaction to Eye of the World, I got that you're not a journey type of person, which just feels like what this is. I'm not. It's why I don't like a lot of classic fantasy, and why I like
meandering.
Yeah,
drives me nuts.
I'm okay with it if there's really, really strong characters. Like obviously in Hob, there's so much meandering and so much journey, but I just like think the characters were done so well, and there's so much intrigue into the world.
Even in Hob, Royal Quest, I was like, all right, we gotta quit traveling.
I mean, that was me for Tawny Man. I was sick of it by then.
Yeah, I get that. My toes are cold. I have to cover up my toes.
Book club is just cursed.
Yeah.
Glad I missed this. I think this is supposed to be. Is it City Brass or?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm. I don't. Well,
actually, I don't know how I would feel about this.
But I'm not sure I'm letting Mel read this yet.
Yeah, you said I had to catch up on the things, but we said we were going to do a thing, which might catch me up to the things.
But then we have to commit to the things.
Yeah, but then we have to commit to things. So
yes, more horror picks.
Yeah,
definitely.
Never letting it go.
I'm never letting it go, Mel. You're still going. I'm still awake, so thought I'd come say hi while I'm getting ready for bed. Well, good night, Beth. Hello. Hilarious because I love travel stories, but Hobbs kills me. Fair. We need, I think, unless someone has a really good pick, I think we're talking about skipping April for sure because of Realmathon. And then May because of a 72 hours that'll happen in there. And that's kind of just like a group. Like you have sprints like crazy with us then.
Agreed. And then maybe back up
in June. Which technically we could be like every other book club on the internet in June and July and pick Riley Sager.
That's fine.
Because we're all going to read it anyways.
We did that last year and we didn't pick it and we all hated ourselves. So.
We all read it at the same time.
I hated that book, so.
But it was a good time talking about it.
It was. Could you imagine me ranting about the pond on a live stream? While
I would have loved
that. Across the pond.
The only reason I finished it is because I was stuck in a car for 5 hours. Only reason why I finished it.
Fair.
Oh, I finished it. I hate Reddit. It was great.
We really had bad luck with all of our fantasy picks, though. The best one has been of Blood and Fire, and we all give that a low 3.
Yep.
Because we did not like City of Dusk, and then this is so. Have we done another fantasy than that?
I don't think so. We've done a
Maybe
lot
we
more.
need to start picking like real adult fantasy.
Yeah, but then Rye, I want to make sure that Rye likes it too. That's the problem. Is that we're all trying to make sure we all like it. So,
hey, maybe I will like it, but you never know. Maybe it'd be like a gamble.
I mean, you've liked Ashes of the Sun.
Which I would not say is real adult.
No, I know.
But we could.
We could do
Django's YA. Also, you know what I realized? I've been lying to everyone a million times. Every time I say I've never read a Flintlock fantasy, and I've read Mistborn and technically Shadow and Bone.
Yeah, I haven't read the second era Mistborn, but I forget Shadow and Bone is.
I was watching the show and all the guns were going off and they're talking about it, and I was like, oh. Yeah. Told you, you're cursed.
It is cursed.
Yes, more Django. Fantasy books are also hard because we're always trying to pick smaller ones because we want to do it in like one sprint. Should we sprint again though? Get this over with.
No.
I won't be
I want to watch the vlog. But you told me I couldn't.
You can't. You can't until you're done.
But I want to really bad. I'm almost done because it's telling me that I have an hour and a half left, but I'm pretty sure that's including the glossary and the what to read next and all of that. So I think I have like 5 minutes left.
You like flew through that when you changed to physically.
Yeah. And I feel like I'm absorbing it better than I was on the audio.
I will say it does read rather fast because I definitely did not read that whole sprint. Like I talked to my mom and I just Beckham was fussy and I read like 20 over almost 30 pages.
Yeah.
I can't. Claire is here to keep us accountable.
Claire's coming in.
Claire, just let us procrastinate.
Claire's like, I'm trying to finish this, guys. I'm enjoying it. Oh, I have a 1 to 5 notification. Okay. Well, I'm gonna listen to Claire because I told her to always yell at me when I'm not reading.
Claire's doing her job. Can't be mad, I guess.
And I will, if you're all sticking around throughout this, I'll see you in an hour.
That's good.
Hello. We're giving the MVP award to Claire, just so everybody knows. MVP to Claire.
Most Valuable Person Sprints Edition.
I have like an hour left still, and I'm gonna drink myself to sleep.
I believe in you.
I don't believe the same person wrote this in the David Bad trilogy.
It's definitely not. I don't have any other.
So many like reviews say like, oh, it transported me right back into the world. Like it feels like David Bad. It's magical and mystical. And I was like, where? What did I miss?
Oh no.
Like, no.
Even with like the creatures and stuff, I felt like she relied on the fact that you would have read David Bad prior to this, because she didn't go into any of the lore behind any of them like she did in Deva, and yeah.
Made a chapter 12, Dragon's Heat light went, but no. God, ceramic one going. Oh, he's a happy dragon again. Good, happy dragon.
We love the dragon.
5 pages, made it to chapter 29. One more sprint. Yeah, we're gonna do one more sprint. I don't think I will do 2, even though I think I technically have an hour and 10 minutes, so I'm not gonna finish it. But I'm gonna make food afterwards.
We'll be passing out.
Yeah, I assumed you were leaving.
I'm done. I'm like, I have given myself a headache. I am going to bed.
Read 77 pages. I'm on to chapter 26. All I'm getting at this point is middle life crisis road trip vibes. I agree with this, honestly.
Yeah, I just don't really feel like I feel like this would have been a better book if she had not written it from an older character's point of view. I honestly feel like the only reason she did that was because it's not usually done.
Fair. Well, especially because it reads quite young to me.
Yeah.
Like, she doesn't feel like an old character to me. Mm-hmm. But I would have liked it to be done. I know I just keep talking about the War Eternals, but the way Eska's story is told, where it's an older character telling the story of the younger character,
and like reflecting on past mistakes
sides. And I feel like that would have been really well done for this, and you could have seen like the moments, or like dual timeline and having young Amina and older Amina, like something like that in their life, so that you're getting background knowledge. I don't know. This is sad, the fact that I'm sitting here like I'd rather pick up the Great Hunt.
But I don't blame you. I would rather pick up the Great Hunt too.
Of the Great Hunt, and made some progress on my genre. Like, I'd rather be in Rand's head.
It's very adventure story, which means the ending is very much as you would expect, and it just lacked some depth.
I'm thinking no. There should have been less events, but gone into more depth with things. Finished The Keeper 6 by Kate Elliott. Did you like it? And I started a reread of The Midnight. Oh, The Midnight Library is like my most hated book I've ever read.
And this is why I will not pick it up. I don't own it. I won't buy it. I don't want it.
So many people love it. Just
I know.
It's boring.
It's just not my kind of book, and I know that.
Same. I get why people love it. I started The Great Hunt by Robert Jordan. I'm excited to read it this week. Yes. I need to also read it because we have a live show that has not been announced yet, but it's on April 2nd. I'm announcing here. I've announced both of her live shows earlier, but just so everybody knows, it'll be on my channel April 2nd.
Well, it's on your channel. I feel like you're allowed.
I have about 45 minutes left. I'm ready to go back to Kingdom of Copper. Kingdom of Copper is a million times better.
Good.
Yes.
Yeah.
I also have gotten a lot of rows, so this is a positive note. And I submitted my Our Fantasy bingo card, which I said I wasn't going to do, but and they make it really easy. So I actually recommend doing it. Just I think like it felt good. I felt very satisfied doing it. The only thing that's difficult that you need to know is if you are replacing a prompt, you know the prompt name and the year it's from.
Okay. I do know that. Mine, I just switched the one from last year that was first person and then multiple first person POVs and did 11 cycle.
Fair. I did a revenged protagonist, and I did Along the Razor's Edge.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
And the hard mode for that was like the revenge was like the main part of the story. I was like, yep.
Like the whole point.
I did enjoy The Keeper 6. I gave it 5 stars. Yay!
Nice. I want to read that.
I am annoyed at Rand so much.
That's fair.
I hate Rand so much. So
I did not like his points of view.
You know what? Everyone says like book 3 is a bad book, but I keep hearing from people that Rand is not in book 3. So I'm like, I wonder if that's why people think it's a bad book, because like I'm ready for no Rand.
I've heard a lot of people say that it's one of their favorites.
Oh.
Like Emma, it's her favorite that she's read so far. So fingers crossed for us.
Honestly, I just hear that every single book in the series is a bad book. Everyone's like, it slumps at 3 and 4, it slumps at 5 and 6.
I'm learning that classic, because there's another book that's doing that I'm not liking that everyone else does. I'm just like,
do I know what book this is?
Yeah.
Will you private chat it?
I don't think you want to know. You told me not to tell you.
Oh no. Wait, but what book is it? Because now I forget which one I told you not to tell me.
You told me not to tell you.
Oh, I assumed this.
I know.
I assumed
But you said don't tell me.
I did, but I assumed. They're just gonna sit on my shelf and look pretty.
Dull. So very dull.
I'm assuming, so.
I looked through the reviews of that one and I'm like,
yeah, I'm not a classic fantasy fan.
It's so Lord of the Rings inspired.
I enjoyed the Midnight Library, but it was very different than what I thought going on. Fair. I actually just started Send It tonight, 46 pages so far. I'm really enjoying it. I hope you enjoy it. I thought that one would win, but I'm unsure if it's winning. In my Dragon, I'm pretty sure Dragon's Song is winning, which I didn't expect.
I voted for that one, didn't I?
I don't remember. I think so.
I've had that one on my wish list for forever and never heard anybody talk about it.
No. Dragon's Song is in Pern.
Oh no, I voted for the one that has like the little egg thing and it's a blue cover and it's ending.
The Summer Dragon.
That one.
That's one I think I'll read that one for my vlog because it's not winning. I think Dragon Song's winning, which is Anne McCaffrey. Which in the first one, Pern did not do good, so I was not expecting it to do good, but apparently people like the YA series. And then obviously Shadow of the Gods is winning, but that was just a given.
Yeah.
I almost didn't put it in because I was like, this is gonna win, even though there's like one dragon scene in it. And then I believe Rise of the Ranger is winning, which is not what I wanted to win and is like my least interested book on that list.
Wait, is that the polar one?
No, it's got the elves in it. But apparently I didn't know. Aaron voted for it, and Aaron said because Petrick really liked it, and so I didn't know that he had read it. So now it makes sense why it's winning.
Yeah.
Because he's a really big fantasy booktuber.
Okay. I recognize this now.
There are interesting ones on there that I was kind of hoping would win, that I was like, I don't know if I would pick this for myself, but like the some of the YA ones, I was like, I don't know if I'd pick this for myself, but like I kind of hope they win so I can read them.
At least you can pick Temeraire for yourself, worst case scenario.
Yeah, I think
I don't think you're gonna like that one.
Me either, but that one's short.
You could at least appreciate it, but I think you're going to be bored in that one too.
At least it's quick. I've technically started Temeraire before too, when I liked the beginning.
I liked the relationship in it and the fact that the dragon is like in it. Like he is a main character.
Which is not my preferred dragon style. It's actually, I like to avoid those stories now, I've learned.
It's more magical companion-esque.
I'm about 50% through Kingdom of Copper. I made it to 50%, but may switch to my other book, but I'm enjoying it, but can't read the same thing for hours. Fair.
Yeah.
I loved The Midnight Library, but I read it right after a really hard time in my life. Fair.
I'm learning I like to, I think, binge about 400 to 450 page books in one day. We did that with Whatchamacallit too, and it worked well.
Haunted House? Do you start early enough? They're fun. Because there's like lots of substance to them.
Yeah.
View of the Middle books and Wheel of Time that are rough to get through. I don't exactly remember which ones.
This one.
Ascendant isn't winning. I thought that was going to take it for sure. I thought it would too because I've talked about it before on my channel, and it's like very like Boy and His Dragon. I voted for Spine of the Dragon because
I did too, but I don't want to read it.
That one. I do really want to read Spine of the Dragon.
I voted for it too, and I don't know why, because I don't want you to read it until I can read it.
Well, I'm hoping for May for these.
Okay.
If that helps you at all.
It's just because if you don't like it, I have both of them, and I just don't want to know.
So we should buddy read in May.
We should.
Because obviously I can't do it in April because
I can't either.
Vlogging. But
yeah, I can't do it in
May
April
is
either.
the goal to read these.
We'll have Dragon Reborn in May too.
Ugh. I voted for. I want to read this one. I think if I were to pick right now, it'd be Spine of the Dragon, the Summer Dragon, and I think it would be in between just because I own it, Temeraire, or I really do want to read Kingfall, but I think Kingfall is like 800 pages.
It is. It's a 5,000 page series. Just throwing that out there.
So,
however, I just want to point out that 3 of those 4 are the ones I voted for, and I had no clue you wanted to read Summer Dragon.
I technically put that in our group chat, but
you told me about Temeraire, and you said I don't know if I want to read Spine, but I think I do. But I didn't know about Summer Dragon. You just said an indie.
The Summer Dragon, I'm excited about that one. When do you close the voting? I don't really, because I'm not doing them for a while, and eventually it'll just stop getting comments. So after probably mid-April, it'll stop getting comments. So I saw a lot of Ascendant comments. I really thought it might win. Technically, I haven't done anything. Like, I haven't looked at them, but just from what I saw coming in, those are what I think is winning. Ascendant, I think, is close up there, but I don't think it's winning. I need to go back through your Dragon video and add some books to my TBR. I didn't upon the first one. Fair.
Those are the types of videos you have Amazon open in one window.
Well, except for that, like, I've never read any of these. I just deep dive to find myself some Dragon books because I don't know why I did 25 last time. I didn't save myself some for this time.
Well, it's like Kayla's books on my radar that I don't actually know I'll read. Like, I always have Goodreads open. Like, you just gotta have it.
Yeah. And book 2, I need to read them. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping because I think Rachel's reading Kingfall right now, though. So I know Kingfall isn't winning. So I will wait till Rachel tells me scores for Kingfall before I decide to pick that for myself.
Huge.
It is massive. I know Dom voted for it. He's like, it's huge, but I want to know your thoughts.
It was one of my suggestions for Indie Archive, and I'm pretty sure everyone looked at the page count and went, nope.
We did that for 11th cycle.
Yeah, well, that one tricked us. Trixie.
We are doing another sprint, but Mel's going to leave us, so we're talking to her for a while.
I am. I don't know why I have a headache, because it's not going to rain tomorrow.
Lame.
It just hates me. It's fine. I'm so used to it at this point. I'm just like, meh. If I ignore it long enough, it'll go away. Ugh.
I'm just looking at the
I love all the food pics.
I know, it's great.
Just open Discord to food.
Just check the Goodreads description on Spine of the Dragon. Saw phrase politically charged. Yeah, it's Rachel describes it as like emperors comparing dicks.
While the world is.
We're far enough into this live that YouTube won't hate me for that. And so I like political dragon books. So
I'm excited. I've discovered that I like a particular kind of politic. I don't like the kind of politics where everybody stands around talking about what they're going to do and it's like conniving, but to the point where no action is taken. I prefer my politics to have maneuvers.
I agree with this. I tend to like my political fantasy to lean a little bit into military fantasy.
Yes. Yeah. Because like Tethered Spirits is very much so like talking about how they're going to get things into certain, not Tethered Spirits, Tethered Mage, into certain like places. And I'm like, yeah, but I want to see you do it.
Yeah. there needs to be something there. I'm excited for when you read Fireborn to see your thoughts on that. I think the YA-ness of Fireborn will be your downfall, but I hope you like the political parts of it.
I still think I could like it. I mean, as long as YA is well written and I'm expecting it to be YA going in, that's where a lot of YA ends up hurting itself, is because it markets itself older. And I'm like, yeah, you're not. Nice try though.
Yeah, the relationship is just very YA.
That's okay. And sometimes that's okay. As long as I know, we're good.
Mm-hmm. It works.
I like I would still consider like picking up like City of Bones and crap like that. I know that it's gonna be that really.
I agree. I hate the new phase of like books that are written and like told that we're adult, but like
no, if you're gonna do it YA, give me the angsty teenage relationship that makes you cringe. Like, I want that.
I think people are trying to make new adult a thing, and it's just not sticking in marketing.
Yeah,
which I wish it stuck, because then that would help with like expectations.
I almost feel like we need a teenage and a young adult, because to me those are two different things. Like, teenage can be 12 to 15, 16, and then young adult is more like 16 to 20.
I 100% agree. I would even put young adult a little bit older than that, like maybe like 22, but
yeah. But like old enough where sex scenes and some, vulgar language is still considered acceptable, but maybe not the central part of the story, whereas that's something that they're going to immediately shove into adult, even though it's not adult. Yeah.
Literally had this conversation though, like, I don't understand, like, there's one sex scene in ACOTAR and everyone says it's adult, but no one cares about the sex scene in Twilight. Like, in Breaking Dawn, it's a pretty graphic sex scene.
Yeah.
But no one tells me that Breaking Dawn is adult. But every time I say that ACOTAR is YA, people like come for me. And I agree that the later on books definitely moved more adult, but like the first trilogy, I think, can be classified as.
It's shelved as YA at my bookstores.
It's not at mine. But also, I've seen people go through and move them from YA areas to adult, and I'm like, what?
No. I feel like it's one of those series, kind of like Mistborn, where it's like my Barnes and Noble shelves them in both places.
Yeah, I like that Mistborn's shelved in both. I don't know why we don't do that to more series. That like just because something's YA doesn't mean an adult can't read it. Just because something's adult doesn't mean like the younger kids can't read it. I was reading 4 grades ahead of me.
Yeah.
So like having something like that would have been great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say no one's talking to us, but yeah, I saw that Throne of Glass was also moved to adult, and I do not.
Wait, why? No.
Yeah, they have the new covers.
No, it's not.
And they all interlock, I think. So
it's not. Oh, that annoys me.
But like, put it in both. Like, I don't understand. Like, the Hobbit is in middle grade and adult.
But now all of these readers that it was originally marketed for are not going to see it if they're not like actively looking for it. If it's shelved in adult and your 16, 17-year-old goes in looking at the young adult section, they're never going to see it.
They're priced adult price too.
That's annoying too.
I just personally think that it's on the parent, not the bookstore, not marketing, to put to like watch what your kid's reading. And if the age demographic is 12 to 16, not every book is going to be good for, or 12 to 18, not every book's going to be good for 12-year-olds, not every book's going to be good for 18-year-olds.
It's too wide a range.
So yeah, it's really too wide.
Yeah, I think young adults the range is too broad. We need to narrow it down a little bit.
But it has become something more than what it was ever meant to be, and it's grown with us, which is like kind of frustrating, because like it is not what it was when we started, because authors wanted to grow with us. So it makes sense that that's what's happening. But
it's like the Harry Potter books are still shelved in middle grade, even though the older ones aren't. So that's just one of those examples of like growing with the audience kind of thing.
Which technically, like, I don't know why you don't just put in both.
Yeah.
This was my mom too. I read way too high.
Look, my mom got to know nothing of what I was reading. We don't want my mother to know what I was reading. Now she knows, but then
my parents knew.
Nope, she didn't even know.
I
Well,
read
don't
Warrior
remember-
Cats and Twilight within the same year, and I don't know what that says about me.
I will never forget my dad giving me a bind up of iRobot and then was it like Hell House that the author also wrote, and both of them were in the same one. He was like, "Here, you can read the first one, but give it a year before you read the second one." I didn't do that, but you know, he tried.
This is the thing, they either need teen or they need to start new adult.
New adult.
And age demographics can, because they are age demographics, they're not genres, they can overlap. So there's nothing to say that YA can't be 12 to 18 and have like stories that are more focused to like younger audience, but like hopeful and stuff. And then have new adult be 16 to 25 and have more stories that are.
Mm-hmm. Goodness. What? Ollie just had a dream and he woke himself up.
But yeah, I love this.
Yes.
Reading too far.
That is crazy. I know I gave them to him.
Yep. Back from dinner and dog duties.
Yum. I'm jealous. I attempted to make a good dinner and then my delivery window got pushed back to 10 p.m. and I was like, I'm not putting up groceries at 10 o'clock at night, so I rescheduled it to tomorrow.
This is fair.
I have learned no more groceries on Sunday night.
Fair. I haven't eaten yet. Well, because I ate so much snacks that I'm fine.
I was gonna say, didn't you like prep dinner 2 hours ago?
I did, but it's like everything's marinating.
Oh, okay. It'll be really good when you go to cook it then.
I'm just having like a little ramen too, so it'll be easy. But I was gonna wait and eat after the first sprint, but I'm thinking I'm gonna cook in this sprint and eat, and then
You can multitask.
I probably no, because I don't have headphones because I'm a psychopath. And people are upstairs, so I can't listen.
Why don't you have headphones?
Because I don't use them, so I just end up losing them.
Okay, that's fair. I have to have my headphones because I listen at work way too much to be safe.
That's the thing. Like, I don't need them anywhere because, like, I just hang out in my basement. It's like pretty much my own. Like, I pretty much live in a basement suite just with no kitchen. So I use when I go to Nick's house, I use headphones. But I just steal his because he has headphones. Because I'm a nice person and I use them there. But they hurt my ears so much. So I'm not a fan of them. So I don't use them at home.
Yeah, I don't blame
you. Poor Brie. Did not notice this. I remember reading it in grade junior high. I love it.
I remember when my dad took me to see War of the Worlds, my mom was like, she wasn't old enough for that. And he was like,
nothing in the house was censored. Nothing. My parents took us to a family movie, like my entire family. And I remember that's like the only movie I remember being taken out of because they were like, we did not think this went through. It was the rom-com with Katherine Heigl and what's his face, and there's like the vibrator scene in the restaurant, and like it's all
what movie is that?
Like sex and stuff, and they were like, I was really young, and I was old enough to like comprehend, but like, young enough that I shouldn't have been there. And that's the only movie I remember them being like, okay, we need to get you out of here. Like, this is not it. And it was like my entire family, grandpa, grandma, aunts.
Oh, that's funny. Dad tried to take me and Tyler to the movies, and I was probably like 8 and he was probably like 6, and we went to see Click. And there was a point where he was like, nope, 8-year-olds do not need to watch the Adam Sandler movie.
Not Knocked Up and not Couture.
Who was it?
Enemies to Lovers style.
It's not.
He's like teaching her how to be more free, and she's.
It's not the How to Lose a Guy.
No. I'm just gonna Google it.
Gerard Butler?
Yeah, it's with Gerard Butler. The Ugly Truth.
Yep. Jonathan got it.
Yeah. You can go into any movie with your parents here. If your parents are there, they can't, like, your parents have control, like, decision making on you. They can't decide.
You have to be 17 to go to an R-rated movie with no parents here, but you can go whenever if you've got an adult with you. Well, adult.
They never checked anyways half the time.
No.
I was going to R-rated movies way before I was old enough to, because they never checked.
No.
Or you just get your parents to buy the tickets, and then you just walked in, like.
Yeah, they didn't check your ID. It's not like you were buying alcohol.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Other than that, they didn't. We were watching horror movies quite young. It's really strict here.
No, it's not that deep here.
Yeah. I live in the Americas. Although I was so angry. Everyone's calling Taylor Swift's tour her North American tour. And I'm like, guys, she's not going to Canada or Mexico. How are you calling this North American? It's a United States tour.
Why isn't she going to Canada or Mexico?
And like normally they like when they call it a North American tour, they're just coming to like Toronto and Vancouver.
Yeah. But there's still
like,
something.
She's not coming to anything. Like it's not a North American tour, guys.
No, that's the US.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with any.
No, there's definitely nothing wrong with enjoying it. No, that's not what we're saying at all.
They never cared here as long as your dad
looked older than 18.
In France, the age rating for movies is quite less strict. Yeah, they normally don't care here, to be honest. Also, like the people working at the movie theaters are like 14, 15.
I was fixing to say they're not even old enough to go in the R-rated movie.
They don't give two fucks. They're letting you in. I guess I've never really paid any attention to a movie rating either. So besides like but like if you look on the back of a lot of books, they'll say like in Sarah J. Maas's, a lot of times they do say that they have sexual content in them. So like technically when your kids are looking at a book, if you're a parent, you can look at it. I am definitely one of those people that like it's on parents for a lot of things, like movies too. If you decide your kid can go to an R-rated movie with you, cool.
Okay.
If you think they can't, cool. But I don't think it should be on the movie theater.
No. Cassie's friends rated R.
Always. Although I think we took it pretty PG today.
We were good today. What was wrong with us?
Maybe PG like 13.
So what was wrong with us? We were nice today. We didn't call out any bots or anything.
Nope.
Okay, you're procrastinating. You should finish the book.
Manga has a reading. Half of us have already read the book, so we'll know if they can read it or not. Exactly. And like different kids handle different things.
Yeah. Like if you know your child's going to have a nightmare for going to an R-rated movie, maybe don't take them. But.
Exactly. Okay.
Cassidy's procrastinating.
It's because it wasn't Katie Roberts' friends. Hey, I used the Kraken Sacrifice for our fantasy, and I feel like I used any book I hated, it had to go in our fantasy. It had to be worth something.
It's got to be useful.
So Song for the Void, Kraken Sacrifice, Shadow What Was Lost, The Last Merchant.
Comes out in April, right?
It does.
Okay.
Don't remind
me. Good night, all. Enjoy your book.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
And then there was one. Also, Maria, you came back earlier. I don't know if I said hi, if you're still here. This will probably be the last sprint, depending on how I do, I guess. I always ignore. See you in an hour. Hello. Woo, Brie, you have 23 minutes left. You're so close. Also, good night, Maria. Good night, Andrea. Hello, Nicole. Hello, Yvette. Claire, you finished. Give us your non-spoiler thoughts in the Discord. Or also give us your spoiler thoughts, but there's 2 separate spots for those. So dang close. I ate and cooked food, so I did not do a lot of reading during that sprint, so I still have 45 minutes left. So we have options. We can do 2 30-minute sprints and call it a night, or 1 hour-long sprint and call it a night. Yeah, and hopefully I'll finish it on time, because technically I'm going to film the first part of my TBR game, like the roles, so that I can plan things out tonight. 1 hour long one. We have a vote in. Do you want a poll, or do you guys just want to comment? An hour, please. We can just comment. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll. Let me pull this up. I wish mods could make polls on YouTube. This would make my life so much easier. Although I don't think we need the poll, because it looks like everyone is voting, but also YouTube likes when you use these things. Hour long to 30 minutes. Ask. Oh, look, it gave me an ad. Okay. Hello. Made it to page 267. 57%. Gonna head to bed, though. Good night, Kayla. Have fun. 50 pages left, so either is fine. I'm reading these hollow vows. I need to make some good progress. I can keep you some company for a bit. It looks like Hour Long is winning quite unanimously. We have 13 votes, so I'll give it a little bit longer, because there are some more of you here. I should have made a third option that was just like no preference. I feel so lonely without Mel. What am I supposed to do with my life? April. What readathons are everyone? I'm guessing everyone here is participating, well, I hope, in Realmathon, and then I'm also guessing a lot of you are in Magical. Are any of you participating in Old School, April, or any other readathons? I'm attempting to do all 3 of those readathons, which, good luck to Cassidy. But I think I'm going to try and do some of the watch-along part of Old School April. Also, I saw this earlier. Hold on, I forgot to click on it. While watching the live show for the Wheel of Time series during these sprints. I hope you enjoy that live show. It was a little chaotic. Chapter 16, chapter 29, Scribd, page 229. Heck yeah, participating in Realmathon, just focusing on Realmathon. Yeah, Realmathon's definitely obviously my focus, but I'm trying to make the other ones work as much as possible with like the vibes of what I'm planning. So we're doing some planning out currently. I'm attempting to do Old School April 2. I think that one's going to be fun. I joined Kelsey's team. Why can't I think about the Chomp Chomp team? I would encourage you to participate in Realmathon. It's a lot of fun. Doing Realmathon, need to plan that ASAP. Fair. Brie, I think you could probably. Have you participated in Magical before? I picked a whole new thing because I just roll that way and I don't extend on my character. But this year I found G's prompts to be, I mean, you're on Team Fantasy, so it doesn't matter, but a little bit more broad. so that other genres would work for it. Just Realmathon. I'm young in the way of booktube-reathons, so do not want to overextend. This is fair, and I think you picked the best. No offense to all the other ones, but I obviously love my own. How do I join? In my description bar, there is the link to the announcement video, and that has all the rules and ideas for it. It's really fun. It's just like community based, so if you're interested in just like hanging out with everyone, it's fun. Yeah, I just missed the last one, so I felt overwhelmed with all the characters. Yeah, I just clean slate for me every single magical readathon because I too get overwhelmed. So I picked the Rift Architect, Bree doing the Lord's work. I picked the Rift Architect because it kind of blends with Realmathon this year, and I thought that was fun. So I have only 5 prompts to complete for that. I think I should be able to make that work. Yeah. Realmathon and magical for me. And also I would encourage people, if you do like any like spooky books, Old School April is going to be a lot of fun. And we literally on our team have a chant, and there's something about chomping. And Old School April has like book reading prompts and watch along prompts to watch like 80s horror movies and things like that. So I think that's where there's bingo boards. I think I'm going for more the watch along part because obviously I'm still watching things while I read. So that's going to be fun. Finished 3.5 stars, very slow, but I liked the second half much more. This is fair. I kind of felt the same way. First readathon I joined is probably my favorite. I wasn't clicking on all your comments, and this made me feel really happy inside. I had to miss out on last magical readathon as I was in a major slump. Fair, yeah. So excited for Realmathon. I managed to fix 6 host faves on my TBR. Slightly scared because I'm going back to school in April too. I believe in you. I definitely believe in you. Hoping to do magical and readathon. I'm a scaredy cat and don't watch horror. This is fair. This is 100% fair. My mom and I were running errands earlier and was like, I need to be home by 1 for these sprints, and she thought I meant I was host them with everyone. You could come on one day, Claire, if you wanted. Especially Patreon. We could do some Patreon together if you wanted. Ooh, fun. Starting episode 13 and so excited. If I have time, I want to get this in so I can go to Lexi's book club, but I don't think I'll be able to, sadly. So I'm gonna watch the book club for all the spoiler parts. Okay, it looks like an hour 1 pretty much unanimously, so we're gonna cancel that. Also, it's really weird because I have YouTube popped up here and the delay is insane, so I can see all your guys' comments pop up really quickly. And then not pop up here. Oh lord. Oh lordy. Are you guys ready for our last sprint of the night? Let's hope I can finish this and film my rolls. I'm scared. Okay. Oh. My daughter keeps asking when I'm hosting sprints. Not anytime soon. Probably hop off when I finish. So good night, Brie. Keep us updated on your thoughts. Also, feel free to text me all your spoiler thoughts because I already know how it ends. I asked Mel. I'm just doing Realmathon and Magical, my baby when it comes to horror. Voices in the Snow will be like one of my first tries. I hope you enjoy Voices in the Snow. Technically, there's like thriller and stuff too, and like middle grade. The prompts are really vague, but yeah. Okay. I will see you all in an hour. Okay, hello. How did everybody do? I finished the book. We're not going to chat for long because I actually got really tired in that sprint. I think I'm going to have a shower. Even though I showered earlier, I'm really cold. So I might shower before bed. 2 stars. Unsurprising to anyone who was here all night. I think personally, enjoyment-wise, it's more of a 1 star, but I was a little bit more gracious on it and generous because I think I zoned out quite a bit. Which is not always the fairest to a book, but it is what it is. And whether yeah. Those are my thoughts. I still hope lots of people try it. I think it's a very me thing that I didn't like the book. So I hope people try it. Tomorrow I have to read to pick my potato purse for Tatothon since I started it at a new time. So tomorrow I'm picking between the purses for my potato. So I'll be reading tomorrow. I'm on Kaylee's sprints tomorrow. They start at noon my time. 1 Kaylee's time, 2 Lexi's time. So I will be on sprints on Kaylee's channel tomorrow. But let's see how you guys did. Made it chapter 20. 53 minutes and 40 seconds left. Got 10% done. Woohoo! I read 60 pages. Thank you so much for sprints. I hope you enjoyed them. Jessica finished your book also. Woohoo! Stopped at 17. Halfway in, I was read out. Plan to finish tomorrow. Fair. I hope you're still liking it, Jonathan. I got started a bit in episode 13. Definitely intrigued. I used to watch ghost hunting shows with my dad, so I'm getting nostalgia factor too. I love that for you. 2 hours left of my book. You can do this. Maybe not tonight. I don't know what time it is for you. If it's tomorrow, then you can do it. If it's tonight, good luck. Technically, I finished 2 books today, so I feel productive. I'm tired. Whew. I don't know why that just hit me, and I did not expect to sleep tonight because I was up to like 2 or 3 in the morning last night. I could not sleep, so I was reading instead of sleeping. But yeah, hopefully this means I'll sleep tonight. My nose is very red. We're gonna wait for like 60 seconds. Well, this hits 9 hours because it's at 8:59 currently. And then I'm gonna log off for the night. So thank you all for hanging out with me. If you don't already know about Realmathon, which there's 37 of you here, and I'm sure you do, I run a readathon in April called Realmathon, and you should definitely check it out. The link is in the description bar below. Also, both Mel and Rye are tagged in the description bar, which is something I never do. But if you don't follow them, you should definitely go do them. And tomorrow I'll be on Kaylee's channel for sprints. Kaylee tends to go all day on Mondays, so she starts at noon my time, and she'll probably go until about 9 p.m. my time. So come hang out with us there if you want sprints. It's going to be a good time. I believe I'll be there. Lexi will be there. Michelle from Michelle's Library will be there. Kaylee will obviously be there. And Rye, I think, will be there. And then at nighttime, once Mel's done work, I'm sure she'll show up, but I'll probably leave because I have the voice on Mondays. Anyways, we've hit 9 minutes, so I'm ending it here. And thank you to all of you who hung out with me, and have a wonderful night.